You know what else makes me happy? Alright. So,
Now, Nate, just remember, don't devour the whole pack in one sitting.
I will do no such thing.
Why do I feel like that is a slight lie?
It's actually not. So this is my offline play. $149,000. I'm on day 11 of fall. Year 2.
That's baby numbers.
Listen, it's me. I'm proud of those numbers. Damn. She's good, sleeping and loaded with pain meds. That's fair. Glad she's feeling doing alright. Only spent half of last night. Once I switched over because Sun and Bone just lost me. So we'll be tackling his replacement next week. I'm in year 2 spring, okay. Why do some of the battery pack things pick battery packs, but the others don't?
If they got struck by lightning.
Oh. It's not a guarantee.
No, lightning rods are not a guarantee if they get struck by lightning.
That's
The one that is a guarantee is the solar panel. Every day you will get a battery pack. Unless...
Hey, Bella! I ain't beat. Been up since 4:15. Yeah. I imagine you are tired. Bella, how was work? Didn't get my emails. Long and slow. I got you. Hey, look at that. Wait. Oh, I've already done that. Did- did- So everything else. Let's see what this is. Pantry. I need melons. Fish bun. Sturgeon. And tilapia. I believe is a summer fish. Rabbit's foot. I have one of those. I'll look. There's that. Truffle and matcha. God damn. But also drinking some. Oh, fuck, bro. Alright, let me get that. Okay. Yay, contribution. Let's see. Bella, you gonna join us in DC? Hang out with the crazy kids?
No, why do you ask?
Okay.
Summoned.
I was asking for a friend.
Oh god.
Hit me and Fred. Hey, recycling bin.
I'll do that.
I'd say give her hugs for us, but you know, don't want to hurt. So maybe a gentle pat on the back and say we're thinking about you.
Forehead.
Yeah, give her head pats for us.
Head pats are acceptable.
Nah, if I'm gonna be sick, I want kisses.
You want what?
Said if I'm gonna be sick, I want 4 head kisses. They are superior.
Forehead kisses. Okay. I thought you said full mouth kisses. Like I ain't getting sick off of you.
No, that's just mean.
That's what you just need to do to your enemies. If you're sick, just go up and kiss them. First of all, surprise the fuck out of them and get them sick.
What happened to you? Frenched by the enemy. Damn.
Can you imagine actually doing that? Would that be counted as chemical warfare?
I think that'd be biological.
Yeah, it would be
Look at
biological.
the Geneva Convention.
You. Boop.
All the things.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. My apologies.
There, Beck.
Did the cat go outside today?
She went out back.
Is she going
Before I
to go
left.
inside?
She's inside. I guess she didn't like shit falling from the sky on her little head.
Not entirely sure what my goal is now on this playthrough. Trying to get to the same level as my other one. Oh, but I can answer
Get good
this.
scrub.
What?
Get good scrub.
Well, I have 149,000 on my other one, but apparently them's baby numbers.
$149,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are baby numbers.
Eeyore.
Like it's good for year 1 and 2, but when you start actually getting shit together and start building up your wine or coffee or mayonnaise or however the fuck you want to produce it, empire, you can make 600 grand a week from just wine.
It's also really some of your first full playthroughs, so you don't know all the good tips and tricks yet.
Yeah, so the fact that I have that much
Which is why I
money.
think of the fish pond thing.
The fact that I have that much money.
Eh?
I said, so the fact that I have that much money on my own.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm proud. Even if it is, as you say, baby numbers.
You Even I'm not doing the best when it comes to my main farm. I could be making a whole lot more, but I'm not really trying too much.
What?
I still make usually about 25,000 a day.
Right in the... Ooh.
You're missing the what?
That does not sound fun whatsoever.
None fun left beef. No. Don't like that. They're not... Wait, they don't let you just stay?
Nah, some hospitals don't let overnight visitors.
That's fucking stupid.
Even if it's spouse.
Yeah, I agree. That's dumb.
They'll let you stay the night.
Only if you're new parents. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's stupid.
They never gave a fuck here.
Different states.
Yeah, fair. What, haha? It's okay. Should be done in 4 minutes.
We had
And then we
Todd
can
for
warm up
dinner.
the soup. We're doing, soup and salmon because it was thawed and needed to be
Ooh. What type of soup?
potato soup.
Potato soup with salmon? That
Hope
sounds
we
pretty good.
go. Mm-hmm.
That sleeping in the chair will kill my back. You know what? That's right.
This is fine. We like it.
So you get to go home to sleep in your comfy bed, and your wife has to stay in a hotel, hospital bed. What's the recovery time for this? Like, when will she be able to go home?
Or another surgery in a couple of months.
Yeah, 2 to 3 months. He has a private room. Yeah, let's go. Love that.
Probably a better bed in those.
Yeah, that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You will be there for about 2 to 3 days. Gotcha. You're at least able to go up there and visit her every day? Or... Okay, I don't need fish. I need seaweed. That's a
Sadly,
fish.
the higher your fishing level goes, the harder it is to get the seaweed. Sadly.
I need some fish. I don't need fish. Can I not just jump in and take seaweed? If nothing else, the fish will be good money.
Yep.
Yeah, like a flounder.
Kitty.
What's up?
Ready to run? Yeah.
Private chatter.
Uh-oh.
Because fucking relatable.
Ass don't have dopamine.
Ass don't have dopamine.
PhD is stored in the ass.
I always thought that's where the audacity was stored.
The audacity of this bitch. It was about the same people that think that heat gets stored in the balls.
Listen, that is what?
Wait, heat is stored in the balls? What?
Some people genuinely think that piss is stored in the balls.
Oh, you
Okay.
said pee. I thought you said heat.
Now,
Listen, there are people that believe we pee out of the vagina, so. Yeah, that thing.
nope, can't fix stupid.
I'm
so
reminded
you
of
can
something.
fix
I have a comedy special to watch now. I
Why
forgot.
did that remind you?
I was very worried about that segue.
The Mr. Fluffy Lurk.
Okay, so it wasn't the pee is stored in the balls made you think.
No, I went to say thank you for the lurk, Mr. Fluffy, but then I remembered, hey, wait, here, Fluffy's new special
I mean, to
dropped
be
today.
fair, what else would we think when you go from that conversation to, oh, that reminds me, without context?
Context, what's that? Is it a food?
What does that taste like? Oh, also,
Tastes like
Flareon.
hopes and dreams, which are very sour.
Flareon in chat.
Flareon.
Flamey boy. Get. God
Brain
damn it.
cell.
I totally
Is it this
intended
one?
to watch the special when I got home from Kroger, but I was just so, ugh, I forgot all about it.
It's almost like you shouldn't have gone to Kroger.
I had to get medicine.
It's almost like you shouldn't have gone to Kroger.
Welcome back.
For everyone going for that Flareon.
Because Flareon. He's a good flamey boy.
Which
And has
second?
a BST of 525.
That's a who of what?
Base stat total of 525.
Okay, also, y'all caught the thing and I didn't.
Same base stat total as most starters and lower tier legendaries.
No wonder it ain't that. Shit.
No wonder what?
No wonder I didn't catch those. Shit.
I mean, I guess if you think about it, it does make sense that it has a BST, same as starters, because Eevee has become a starter.
Do we want them in the bowl, or do we want them on a separate plate?
Oh, hey, I had seaweed. Anyway, this is.
Or do we care? We don't need to care. Okay, less dishes going in the bowl.
Dishes? Who does those?
Me? Well, oh, of course I
Me.
didn't today.
Although luckily we have somebody at the deli that if he is there, he does the dishes. So. Moving on. You don't know?
I am so close to being done. It's so far.
And for those that missed it last night before he switched over to Sun and Bone, and before he switched back to Stardew afterwards, he completed the community center on his off-stream profile.
All by myself, and I decided to be a bragging sport and do that part on stream.
He wanted to show off his achievement.
I was proud
We
of
are proud
myself,
of him.
considering how much I hated this game.
Considering how much he hated it beforehand, and now he's addicted to it.
I feel like hated is a strong word. Because I never hated the game. It was just never my thing, and now it is 1,000,000% my thing.
You know, just like Souls games were.
Yeah.
Funny enough, that also became a love through a collab.
Yeah.
What we got? Why?
Wait. Oh, here. Okay, have fun back. I just remembered where all my hardwood went, and now I'm just kind of... No, wait, that was... No? Yeah, that was in the... Okay. I think. No? Yeah? I'm right.
The joys of having multiple playthroughs going at the same time.
Yeah. That was nice. I forgot to look at the carbon card history. Yeah, on this. Check this. Oh, I need to do my pickaxe. Oh, fuck. Okay. Been a while. Okay. With, no, it needs to be silver. Okay. Iron. Do I have iron? Not enough.
And you got enough for 2 bars.
You know what that means? Oh wait, we put all these in. Also, look at upgrading things to that barn and to, or at the very least, get more animals. Because, you know. Yep.
What I miss?
Iron bar hunting.
Hunting or farming iron for the bar? Bless you.
Yes.
He's hoping for wild iron bars to drop.
That's a little harder to do.
Kind of like I'm getting sick of hunting for the damn prismatic shard in the skull
It's
cavern.
almost like it's rare.
Did I get it in ours as well?
Mm-hmm.
All your luck has been in the collab, apparently.
And this one. Offline? Yeah.
You're off tomorrow, right?
I wish.
Well, you know, when you get to be 69 years old and work outside, then you can tell your boss, hey, I'm not coming in.
I mean, technically I could do that now. I just get in trouble, don't get paid.
Yeah, don't do that.
You don't get in trouble. John knows she's one of the only few good workers that he fucking has.
Yeah, and if she doesn't feel like going in, guess what? See y'all next time.
Pretty much. She is fully retired this week. She'll go back next week.
Assuming, you know, right. Put it up.
As long as it's above 20 degrees.
Supposed to be that a little bit during the day, but I think that starts like Monday. Get back.
I'm glad that they gave you a full week off work, Battle. I'm tardy to the party, but you know, point stands.
You get no ideas to sleep on. Huzzah!
Combat level up, nice.
We love cheeky little combat level up.
Brings you up to 9.
Is it 8? Not much combat whenever, you know, have something like what I got. I don't want to go to town. Wait, I know where I do want to go. Yes! Oh, it's a cool time. Ready,
Okay.
set, showtime. Oh, the core is so satisfying.
In the soup, the seasoning isn't too salty. Because balance.
It's a note from one of the parts. Yeah,
It's okay though.
That's just a list of Mari's love gifts.
Oh, those are her love gifts?
Yep. She's not the cheapest either. Gold bars, iridium bars.
She was the very first one I married in a playthrough.
Right?
Apparently, I just love expensive spouses.
I mean, she's not super expensive. She likes strawberries.
She also likes cheese cauliflower. As a loved gift.
I mean, that's almost as cheap as Harvey.
Poppy.
It really is. Hmm? Well, you know, anyone that loves coffee is already a winner in my book.
I'm about to ask you another stupid question. What was I getting the iron for?
I don't know. You never
Was
said.
it
You
an
just said you
upgrade?
were running low on iron.
Was it for an upgrade? Was it a preliminary, precautionary, or were you making something?
I don't remember.
Because you never said.
I thought I did.
Nope, just that you were running low on iron.
Was that what I made?
What?
I don't remember.
Preparing to upgrade something?
7:30, so yeah. Yeah. And I got home at like 1:45.
It's
Were you
literally
getting
gonna eat
ready
at
to
me.
upgrade your pickaxe?
That's what it was.
I don't want to do all the errands tomorrow.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to do all the errands tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're up tomorrow.
Yeah. I got the follow-up. I've got therapy, and I'm gonna try and squeeze in getting my piercings swapped back.
Turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Mine just.
I'll get cleared to take baths again tomorrow instead of showers at Riot.
Well, if you've been having any problems, there shouldn't be any reason to run.
You think?
I was wondering where my hardwood went, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, I have hardwood fences. I'm suspicious. Wait. Let's say I'm trying to let y'all live. You don't want none of this heat. So if y'all want to fight, go for it. Also, hey, mama. And you say ready to get everyone. I want to get everyone some no beer. Ball at the bone.
First of all, I need you both to get out of my head tonight.
Wait.
Nah, it's never gonna happen. We all share the brain cell.
That poor brain cell.
It really is overworked.
Mm.
It's the ping pong ball in the game of ping pong.
What are we, the paddles?
Yes.
Could do with a good paddling. I mean, what?
You didn't see that coming?
I should have though. Here.
we're sleepy. Ugh,
Sleepy bitch disease.
it's chronic.
Oh, fine.
Pardon. Oh, I can change my alarm though. I have to be up at 6 tomorrow.
What time's your appointment?
10.
And you have to be at 6? You have to be up at 6?
No, I don't have to be up at 6.
Oh, I thought you said you had to be up at 6 tomorrow. I was like, why?
Mm-mm.
I was very confused. I was like, why do you have to be up at 6?
I do not.
Fluffy's ears
And I
don't
shan't.
work.
It's okay, neither do mine.
Yay! And mining.
You can now craft crystallariums.
Huzzah! It's having fun.
The bookseller was in town today. Has anyone ever gone to the bookseller? I
Yeah.
swear to God.
He sells books that make you go faster.
And other things.
Mm-hmm. But we all know what my priorities are.
Zoomies.
Zoomies!
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh, oh. Strawberries. Fuck. Damn it. I'm just gonna just get a shit ton of parsnips. Or just plantless potatoes.
Hmm. What the fuck? So this is the first time I've ever seen this happen.
What's up?
An adult ticket is less expensive than a child ticket for a thing.
Oh, what?
What?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a typo or what the fuck. Something I was planning on sending to Nate anyway because it has to do with dinosaurs, but here.
It's a Jurassic Quest.
No, it's Dinosaur Adventure. Adult tickets are $25, child admission is $30. Make that shit make sense.
That's gotta be a typo.
That's what I'm thinking.
Is it like a museum exhibit or is it like a stage show?
It looks like there's a whole bunch of like exhibits and stuff like that, but it's gonna be at a convention center.
Kids in a convention center run wild while their parents are distracted with, ooh, look.
No, that's fair.
That's more.
Prehistoric playground with dinosaur-themed bounce houses. Do you still like dinosaurs? He likes bounce houses. With
Is that where
dinosaurs.
the anime and ABC is?
I'm
The
not sure.
Convention Center?
No, this is Renaissance.
Renaissance.
Renaissance? Yeah, the same place.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't like the way they look in that.
Oh, Fluffy's being picky with his dinosaurs again.
Go figure.
Yeah.
I had PTSD from when I worked in Jurassic Quest. Alright, Hey. There it is.
You okay?
Nope.
I'm fine.
That sounds painful.
No.
Always painful.
Hit me and painful?
Get him up and shit in the floor.
Mm,
I just fulfilling.
mhm.
Yay, pickaxe. No, I won't have a pickaxe for you. Damn it. What to do? Oh, hi, Penny. Oh, there's the other thing I can do. Well, I'm over here. Might as well check the traveling cart. Oh. Who's the other one?
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Are they playing Mario Party again?
Oh, them, yeah.
Someone's angry.
No,
mean,
that was
Mario
more of a
Kart.
happy.
It breaks up halfway through, so it sounds angry. It's like, oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Jackbox. That was fun.
We can do Jackbox again at some point. Because I've got Quick Last or Specific on Steam.
You need to also look at the Fibbage. Or some of the older games. Fibbage is also pretty great. I'm still trying to figure out. I think whenever I come out there to visit y'all, I'm just gonna bring the truck. Guys, you know. So at the same time, I'm the only one who can drive the car around here. So kind of more replicant. I don't know. Oh, this is what I was doing. Okay. Deforestation. Hippopotamus in chat.
Hippopotamus.
Oh,
Hippopotamus.
one hippopotamus Christmas.
It is too late for that.
It's still within a month.
We're past the 12 days of Christmas.
And a parsnip and a pear tree.
And a little bird in the sun tree.
Y'all motherfuckers need sarin ray. Wow, it's almost like taking eggs from a giant snake was a bad idea.
Why would you do this?
Because it didn't lay the eggs in the enclosure.
What are you playing?
Why the fuck it was out of the enclosure, I have no idea.
What are you playing?
I'm not. Random video.
Oh,
I shan't send it to you for obvious reasons.
yeah, don't do that. It's-
Aw, but why not?
It's a cute little, well, it's a cute giant python. And she is very much not happy because he's taking the babies.
I
Here.
actually think I've seen the video. Correction, I've seen some of the video. Couldn't watch the full video for obvious reasons.
I mean, she's just doing what a mother would.
Oh, I know.
Also, I have not thought about how many eggs a snake lays
Oh, what?
and just how massive a giant python's eggs are.
Yeah. And also how salt and just
Days.
deep they are.
They stick together, and that's kind of weird.
They're almost paper.
I don't think this dude knows how the fuck to do this.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would trust him at this job.
I'm sure they don't trust
Also,
him at
these
that
are
job.
easily emu-sized eggs.
The what?
I said, also, these are easily emu-sized eggs. If you fucking know, you know.
Oh, the omelets.
No, I don't think those are making omelets. Oh, was his shrine up here? I wouldn't get to have a track. But if I have a console, I don't think we can. That's okay. Wait, so something you put in the water, like if you're cutting wood down and some falls in water, if you don't immediately go get it, it just falls in.
Huh?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. You threw stuff in the water.
else.
Yabba, yabba, ba, ba, ba.
Cheese. Cheese spells cheese.
If you say so.
I'm gonna take a nature walk. Okay, be safe. I'll be back. That's honey. How long do parsnips take to grow? Like 2 days?
4.
Yeah, they take 4.
What? I can almost find surplus freaking parsnips. I'm gonna buy 100 seeds, and then I'll use them all in a week.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh shit, my bad. What's the base? Barn? Only 8?
What?
The base barn. Is it only 8?
Base barn's 4.
I thought it was 6.
Is it?
Huh?
I know the coop is 4.
Alright, so then I have the deluxe on both of these. Doesn't feel like it because I have so few mountains.
Second level for each is 8. Max level is 12.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how much money.
No, I'm talking about how much they store.
No, it's 4.
I have good memory when it comes to numbers, usually.
Why is that in my box?
You know who don't look right?
What?
You know who don't look right?
No.
Richard Armitage without all of his Thorin stuff.
Right.
Their man don't even look the fucking same.
Right. Wait, I have a sweet gin berry.
Nice. Did you give it to Mr. Cannoli?
I didn't know I had it until just now.
Did you grow it for Mr. Cannoli?
I don't know.
Probably.
You realize the amount of stuff that I just do, and I don't realize what I'm doing.
Did you mean most of it?
I mean, correct, but... Alright, what was I gonna...
Falling down a hole just to keep my ass awake. Forgot that Lee Pace played Ronan.
Yep. Everything? There was... Oh, I'm gonna go get some more seeds first.
Me too. Doobie, doobie, doo doo.
What's everyone's favorite party game? Like when you get your friends together. Okay, who has a game idea? Oh, I think this is the first game that you install.
I mean, Cards Against Humanity is usually a crowd pleaser. If you really want to ruin all your friendships, you bring out Monopoly.
What was the question?
Favorite party game?
I mean, definitely Cards Against Humanity, but I just always like good card games sometimes. Rummy, things like that.
I haven't played Rummy in decades. Apparently, full
Nope.
picks. Apparently, the way we play Rummy around here is incorrect, but it's whatever. It's been so long, I don't remember how to play.
I mean, Rummy has a couple different sets of rules you can do depending on how you want to play, so.
Ever since they started playing this game called baseball, that's all they play around here.
Mom tried to teach me how to play spades once.
I miss Mexican Train.
Who?
It's a dominoes game. It's been so long, I basically forgot how to play it properly. But it was really... It's loud though. It's really loud after a while. I say after a while, it gets loud pretty easy because you're shuffling around dominoes on the table.
This is fine.
Helicopter Vulpix. Damn it. Nothing is like a made my own chat.
Yay, Vulpix. What?
Alright. Yay. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Dark Rider.
that thing.
I've got like 4 other games down here that we used, whenever my older group of friends and I used to play board games like every Wednesday night. I'd always bring those, so we'd always have a blast. Like Name 5. Uh, um, I can't even remember the name of it. And then I think there's a movie trivia one down there too.
Damn.
I miss just playing good old fashioned games like that.
You know, it's been 10 years since Christopher Lee died.
What's who?
It's been 10 years since Christopher Lee died.
Oh yeah. Bad times.
Fucking day after my birthday. Go out the kitchen.
But I want to be here. What time does morning close?
5?
Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Battle, have a good night.
Night, Battle.
I'm probably not far behind you.
Well, it is about that time for you, so you guys work tomorrow.
Unfortunate.
Christopher Lee holds the Guinness Book of World Records for starring in the most films with a sword fight at 17.
Nice. Wait, that's the max?
For one person? Yes.
17 of his movies involve sword fighting.
Mm-hmm. His mother was an Italian Contessa, and through her, Lee descended from Emperor Charlemagne of the Holy Roman Empire and was related to Robert E. Lee, the Confederate general. How are you just gonna be completely showed up by your descendants?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'll try.
Night.
That's it, Mark.
Well,
I'm probably not far behind you either.
Battle over here having issues.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Wait.
Bye-bye.
I think you were going for one of those, Battle.
Close enough.
Yeah, I got a lot. Makes you feel better. I've barely added any. Have I added any this year? I'm sure I have. Goodbye, have a good time. What? Goodbye, have a good time. Have a good time. Yeah, I get that you're asking me do I have it. I don't know where it's from. At least I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Uh-oh, what do we know?
Hold on. I'm gonna let Nate read it.
Okay. Facebook? Or...
No, I'll put it in Discord. Number 6.
Hold up. Wait, where am I looking?
Discord.
Number 6?
Number 6.
There's nothing here. Where did you post it?
In the wrong channel. This is fine.
What channel did you post it in? There it is.
Don't
Number
worry about it.
6.
It's gone.
At some point during the war, he moved. This is Christopher Lee.
Yep.
During the war, he moved from the LRPD to Winston Churchill's ever more elite special ops executive, whose missions are literally still classified, but involved conducting. Wait a minute.
Keep in mind this article is 10 years old.
Conducting espionage, sabotage, and reconnaissance in occupied Europe against the Axis powers. I think I know where this is going. The SOE was more informally called, and I can't believe this somehow hasn't been made into a movie yet, the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. I told you that movie was based off of a true story. That makes me so happy. So Christopher Lee was involved in the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare?
And was James Bond, apparently.
That makes me so damn happy.
So which one played Christopher Lee in the movie, Nate?
Oh, he wasn't in the movie.
I know he wasn't in the movie, but if we had to pick one of the actors that was in the movie, which one of them would have been the most Christopher Lee-like?
Henry Cavill.
Yeah, that tracks. How many times has fucking Cavill been a secret agent at this point?
Off the top of my head, 3.
At least 3. What's the 4th one?
Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, Mission Impossible, whatever that was called, The Man from U.N.C.L.E., A Grill.
Argyle.
Yeah, that bitch.
I forgot he was in Mission Impossible. That's the one where he got so much shit because he reloaded his arms.
Yep, and then he literally grew a beard mid-scene. Which channel? What? Oh, I think she was talking about something she meant to say to me. Still, the Ministry was a good movie. Ministry of Ungentlemanly. I enjoyed that movie quite a bit.
Something tells me that this movie was very loosely based.
Very loosely based.
'Cause number 7 is heavy.
It was bloody, which I like. You talk about the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. I hate saying that word. Also, Leah just gave me a star fruit.
Nice.
Just
You've reached 14 hearts.
thanks, babe. Oh, we got 12. Yep, I watched it Sunday, and I loved it. I had a good time watching that movie. Guilty as charged. I wish I could do the accent that Alan Rickson does in it. I think it's just a Swedish accent, but I just can't do it.
All this shit happened before this man was 25 years old. Do you ever want to feel inadequate?
Oh, because I do it every day. Listen, Christopher Lee is not someone that I automatically just aspire to be like, because the goal is impossible.
While filming a sword fight with a drunken Errol Flynn. That's just a hell of a way to start a sentence.
Listen, he's not a legend for nothing.
It continues to get better. While filming a sword fight with a drunken Errol Flynn, which apparently, according to Mom, he was always drunk. During the filming of The Dark Avengers in '55, Flynn accidentally cut Lee's hand so badly he nearly lost a finger and was permanently injured. Later, Lee cut off Flynn's wig while Flynn was still wearing it. Flynn stormed off the set and refused to come out of his trailer until Lee claimed it was an accident.
He never claimed it was an accident because
Sure.
we all know better.
Well, best known for his portrayal of Dracula in countless films, he's also starred as the Mummy and Frankenstein's monster. Of course, he's known as Sauron, in Lord of the Rings and Count Dooku in Star Wars prequels, but his other villainous roles include Fu Manchu, Rasputin, Rockfort of the Three Musketeers. Nate, how do you say that name?
Rushfort?
Yeah, him. His portrayal was so popular, the character is now inevitably appears with an eye patch, even though in the books he didn't have one. Lord Summerisle of the Wicker Man, James Bond villain. Brix is gonna have to say that one. Mephistopheles and Death himself. Scaramanga? What the fuck's... So wait, he got to play a villain in a movie for a character based off of himself.
You don't get any more legend than that.
I mean, the only way it would have been topped is if he had played Bond himself.
He was the man with the golden gun.
Lee was actually one of Fleming's first choices for the role of Bond, not least because of Lee's World War II and SOC experiences. Well, shit. You mean we could have got him?
Instead of Sean Connery?
Almost disappointing.
Listen, that's
Like
no...
Sherlock
Listen,
Holmes.
Christopher Lee did play the main villain of a Bond movie, so...
that's obviously no disrespect to Sean Connery, though.
The movie that he was the main villain in was a Roger Moore Bond.
Barney, where are you going?
She's going away. Did you not get the book?
I thought I did! Barney!
Sir.
I swear to God, you are useless. Just like your boy toy. Hey, Caterpie in chat for those who give a damn.
Bug.
Tired of playing Dracula and feeling the movies had gotten to be subpar, Lee tried to quit Hammer Films, but studio executives guilted him into returning by stressing how many people would be out of work if he stopped churning out hits. He agreed to star in 66's Dracula, Prince of Darkness. He felt the script was so awful, he adamantly refused to say any of the dialogue. Hammer decided that it was far more important to have a mute Lee as the star, as opposed to anyone else, and thus Dracula hissed and yelled during the film.
Just damn.
In the 1950s, Lee was engaged to Henriette von Rossen, daughter of Count Fritz von Rossen. Count apparently didn't like him because after hiring a private detectives to investigate the actor and demanding references, he also refused to allow his daughter to marry him and to marry Lee unless he got the blessing of the King of Sweden. Lee got the blessing. Like, I feel like a whole series of movies could be made about this man's life.
Or something hasn't been tried by now. But then again,
I
who would
mean-
play Lee?
Apparently, there's very loosely based shit already out there.
Hold on. Battle says Lee would have been better than Roger Moore.
I haven't seen any of the Roger Moore movies. That is a Strix thing.
I was waiting for him to chime in.
Mom says anybody would have been better than Roger Moore. Again, never seen the movies.
Roger Moore was very campy, even worse than Sean Connery.
But we love camp. Okay, I love camp. Mom says she's biased because she likes Sean Connery.
Look, my two favorites are Craig and Brosnan.
He's a
So.
toupee.
Also, butt ugly. What? Listen, we don't judge on
Roger Moore was
appearances.
not that ugly.
We don't judge on appearances.
Oh,
Come on now.
curious. He didn't look that bad.
He was not one of the best looking Bonds by far, but he wasn't bad.
Okay, I'm looking at him as Bond, and I'd probably take him over Connery. Connery is
He does
squeaking
not
by
look-
on his accents.
In what world is he butt ugly? No. It's not my type. He needs a beard.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair, but he still doesn't look bad.
Sure, we'll do Bond actors in order so I can try and see who all's played them.
There's been 7 total actors.
And I know of 1, now 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 3?
Has there been 7? There has been 7, okay. Connery, Niven, Lazenby, Moore, Dalton, Brosnan, and Craig.
One of those only did 1 movie, which I think
Did
was
Timothy
George Lazenby.
Dalton?
Peter and Craig are good. Sean is the best.
Tell me this isn't the person I think it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know nothing.
Hold on.
He's gathering information to confirm issue.
Pretty much.
I mean, I didn't hate the ones we watched. What was it? Die Another Day and Skyfall?
No. We watched No Time to Die.
Oh. Oh,
That happens a lot in these titles, don't it?
It does.
What happens a lot in these titles?
Death.
Oh.
Okay, Timothy Dalton is not the person I was thinking of. He looked like the dude that played the priest in Romeo and Juliet. And I'm not entirely sure that I wanted to have that connection in my head. see who actually fucking played them. That's a fucking name. Okay. Pete Post.
Pete
Postal-
Postaway or something like that. I can never no.
Say that again?
I said it wrong. I can never say his name right, but he played the game hunter in the Lost World Jurassic Park. Arguably, a lot of people's favorite character from this.
I think I remember that. It's been a bit since I've seen any of the Jurassic movies. Okay, going back to the first rabbit hole I fell down.
I watched 2 of them the other day.
This is fine.
What? Something.
When Lee heard that Hollywood was going to finally make the Lord of the Rings trilogy into movies, he took a role in the terrible 1997 TV series The New Adventure of Robin Hood as a wizard, specifically so he'd have clear evidence of his ability to be a wizard.
I feel attracted to that. Gotcha. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Battle.
When he heard Peter Jackson would direct the films, he sent Jackson a personal letter asking to be in the movies, along with a picture of him dressed up as a wizard.
I would very much like to be in.
He won the Spirit of Metal Award from the 2010 Metal Hammer Golden Gods ceremony for his debut metal album about Charlemagne.
I certainly remember my Charlemagne. Right.
Speaking of Bond actors,
Oh.
Need to get something off my chest if I may. Sure, what you got, Battle?
Oldest metal performer and the oldest musician fuck, to ever hit the Billboard music charts.
Oh, man. I can't words either. Oh, that's nice.
In addition to his impossibly prolific film career, Lee was a world champion fencer, an opera singer, spoke 6 languages, and was a hell of a golfer.
this is fine, Battle. We fully accept that. Because both Bella and I are non-binary and Kiva's gender fluid.
Yeah.
Battle thinks he's either intersex or gender fluid.
This is fine.
And if you are, good for you. And if you're not, it's cool too.
Just let us know if we need to swap up pronouns.
Yes, if we need to do different pronoun changes.
Feet. All are welcome here.
They're for douchebags.
Well, douchebags aren't welcome anywhere.
Right. This ain't in a while. I haven't done that in ever. sometimes in the summer
I
more
would-
them. My pronouns right now are he, they, that.
That's how I
This is
go.
fine.
This is fine.
Mhm.
Feels like it's later than it is.
That thing.
This is the way the weather is this week. It's fucking everything up. The whole vibe and energy is so down right now.
Snoop. Keep it all Snoop.
You can have the snow. I fucking hate it. I have also come to a realization earlier that my love for winter is basically going away, and it's more of I prefer fall and spring. I don't like the winter because I don't like the ice.
It's fine if you don't have to get out in it.
Mm.
I don't like spring as much because allergies. I don't mind fall because everything's dying. Why are you staring into my soul, kitty cat?
Look into my eyes. They asked for pronouns when you started. Listen, respect.
Ooh.
They were always a bit more inclusive.
Yeah.
I don't know, fucking Walmart.
Yeah.
It just makes me sad that all these places, like, this is random, like, this is not tied to that. I'm sad that all these places are getting rid of physical meeting now. Because I remember, like, the day we went to Target, I enjoyed walking around, but they just don't have any movies to look at. And it's kind of bummed me out. But the fact that they are more inclusive like that, then Walmart is a definite
You mean Target?
Target. It's better than Walmart.
Yes.
Oh, please, Leah. Leah actually thinking I wanted to dance with someone else. Honey, I'm married to you. Why would I not want to dance with you?
In his autobiography, Lee relates his first meeting with Peter Cushing's during production of The Curse of Frankenstein, 57, in which he played the monster. Lee stormed into a dressing room where Cushing's was sitting and angrily shouted, "I haven't got any lines!" Cushing replied, "You're lucky, I've read the script." Pretty sure those two were friends for like fucking ever. And then Vincent Price was also their friend, and so they were just like the horror trio.
I know, and I love it.
And I love you, random citizen.
He could have been Sam Loomis in Halloween.
I'm okay with him not being that.
But can you imagine? He turned down Donald Pleasance's role as Dr. Sam Loomis in Halloween '78. He later remarked that was his biggest mistake. He was offered
Okay,
the
I
role
love
of
you,
King
bye-bye.
Balor in Hellboy 2.
Wait,
But he
what?
turned
Wait,
down-
Hellboy 2, what?
He was offered the role of King Balor in Hellboy 2, but had to turn it down due to prior commitments. He was considered to play the High Priest of Kali in Stranglers of Bombay, Judge Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the title role in The Phantom of the Opera, the '62
Wait, he
version.
could have been Judge Doom?
He could have been Judge Doom.
We almost got him instead of,
Lee.
yeah, Chris. Instead of
Christopher Lloyd.
instead of Christopher Lloyd, we would have had Christopher Lee. I think I'm okay with who we got.
He was Phantom of the Opera. He was an opera singer. He could have been the Phantom. Dr. Hans Falda in Life Force, Mr. Dark in Something Wicked This Way Comes, Kira in The Golden Voyage of Sinbad, and Carl Grissom in Batman 89.
Oh,
These are all roles he has apparently turned down or weren't able to do because prior things. Also, Night Battle.
yeah, have a good night, buddy.
Aw. Often worked with his off-screen inseparable friend Peter Cushing, frequently playing mortal enemies on screen. After Cushing died, Lee said in an interview he never felt closer or more open to any of his other friends than he felt to Peter.
Lee was also almost Tarkin, right?
Almost two?
He was almost Tarkin in Star Wars. Peter Cushing's character.
I'm not sure. It hasn't come up in any of his facts yet.
I feel like I remember you saying something one time.
You know, if I had read it down a little more... He was originally offered the role of Grand Moff Tarkin in Star Wars Episode 4, which he turned down. The role eventually went to his friend Peter Cushing.
I was about to say, I feel like I remember you saying something about that.
Well, you know. He appeared in 3 different films in which he had either known or met the author of the original work. Gorman Gast, Mervyn Peake, Lord of the Rings because he met Tolkien randomly, and Man with the Golden Gun because cousin. One of his favorite bands is the Italian symphonic power metal band. That is a hell of a fucking title to have. Italian symphonic power metal.
What does that even sound like?
Epic.
I don't know, look up
It
the band
sounds
Rhapsody. Look up the band Rhapsody, because that was one of his favorite bands. He appeared on one of their albums, listened to the speech in the intro to the song Unholy Warcry on the album The Dark Secrets. Apparently, that's Lee doing the speech.
You know,
He also appears on the Rhapsody single The Magic of the Wizard's Dream, where he does a duet with Rhapsody vocalist Fabio Leone in English, German, Italian, and French versions of the song.
Fabio.
I don't think it's the same Fabio,
It's
but
not.
could you imagine? What
There's-
were you about to say? Sorry, Kitty.
There's no sense in it.
No.
What were you about to say?
No, that wasn't going to.
And to think I only learned of Christopher Lee from Star Wars and Lord of the Rings.
I feel like that's where a lot of people in our generation probably found him first. Because I sure as fuck didn't know who he was before Lord of the Rings.
Wait, can you buy multiple of these books?
No, you cannot, and you only really need one.
I know, auto grabber. Oh, I don't need that yet.
You can buy multiple auto grabbers, but you only really need one book.
You unlock a new power. Down.
Yay.
But man, to have even a tenth of the talent and legacy that Christopher Lee has would be life changing.
Yeah, honestly, because this man did so much.
Yeah.
Also has the world record for tallest leading actor at 6'5".
Hmm?
His films have made more money than any other actors in history, so that's not surprising at all with all the shit that he's been in. As of May 06, so this is very dated information. 5 of his films, the Lord of the Rings trilogy and 2 of the Star Wars films in which he played Count Dooku, had grosses in excess of $4.4 billion. Even without considering Lee's other appearances dating back to 1948, his totals considerably surpass the figures of number 3 billion. I don't know why it says number 3 billion, but surpass the figures of 3 billion and 3.8 billion claimed by Harrison Ford and Samuel L. Jackson, respectively.
Huh.
In Horror of Dracula, 1958, Lee, in the title role, had to drop a woman into a grave, but when he carried her, she was unexpectedly heavy, and in trying to drop her into the grave, he also fell in with her. Oops.
My bad. Or in his case, more sincerest. As we all know, he's not a my bad kind of person.
No, but it would have been hilarious to hear him just say, "Aw, fuck," at least once. In a bonding of 2 generations of Frankenstein's monsters, Lee and his wife were good friends with Boris Karloff and his wife. The friendship was not as a result of them working together, though they did make 2 films together, Corridors of Blood and The Crimson Cult, but by the coincidence that they lived next door to each other in England.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen like the original Frankenstein movie.
Oh, it's classic.
Hell, I know I haven't.
Wait, what? Hold on, what? Wait.
Mhm.
Like his Lord of the Rings director, like his Lord of the Rings director, Peter Jackson, he has appeared in films with 3 generations of Astons. When did he do a thing with John Aston? Because I know 2 of the generations are Sean and his kid, but unless it was Sean's grandpa.
It doesn't say in the article?
Oh.
I'm dropping. Fuck it up. Let's get all these stars. Yes, I swear by the stars.
Vincent Price and Christopher Lee were born on the same day, May 27th, and Peter Cushing was born the 26th. That would have been a hell of a fucking party.
Man, can you imagine?
They were icons.
So iconic. Funny ones.
Although he's been in over 200 films, he very rarely played the hero, having been a villain in perhaps about 85% of his films. Because he's such a good villain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got 3 days until summer. And there's really no point in buying any other steeds. But
Since his feature film debut in Quarter of Mirrors in 48, he's had at least one film role every year except for the years 93, 95, 97, 2000, and 2006.
huh. Man, it stays busy.
Honestly. He struggled to get work early in his career as supporting actor because almost all the male actors were shorter than him. Well, you know, being 6'5" will fucking do that to you. It is Tuesday. Nate, where is Penny usually on her birthday?
I don't have her schedule memorized.
Surprised you don't have a tab.
I do have a tab. Hold up.
No, Penny doesn't do the cardio stuff on Tuesdays. Nate's looking.
What season?
It's her birthday, so fall.
I knew that. That was good. Hold a second.
She's probably not at the beach. She's probably at the library.
What day is that on?
Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday. What time is it?
What time is it? 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
She's at the library.
Yep, library. She's at her job, Mom. God. Is an honorary member of 3 stuntmen's unions.
Abra.
I feel like we could probably just do all of the classic Universal Monster movie marathon of just Christopher Lee movies.
Honestly.
Because he was in a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde movie, too.
Because of course he was.
I'm gonna have to see if I can re-find the fact, but a few years ago I saw where he took a role in a Wolfman film because that was the only one he hadn't done yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to move out of my way, please. I feel lost me.
After preparatory school, he passed the entrance exam to Eton, but his parents couldn't afford the fees. He went to Wellington, but had to be taken out when their financial situation worsened. He took a job as an office boy in a shipping company in the city at £1 a week.
Damn.
Yup. He and Peter Cushing were once asked to leave a theater for laughing hysterically at Looney Tune cartoons. How you gonna kick out Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing?
Imagine being the person having to tell that story. Yeah, There's a story about Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee getting kicked out of a theater. That was me.
Mm-mm.
And how's that? Party.
He is listed as the center of the Hollywood universe by the Oracle of Kevin Bacon website at the University of Virginia because he can be linked to anyone in Hollywood in an average of 2.59 steps. That is less than either Charlton Heston or Kevin Bacon himself.
I'm still waiting for you to watch Great Mouse Detective.
You know. He appeared in two Best Picture Academy Award winners, Lord of the Rings, of course, Return of the King in 2003, and Hamlet in 1948. He's the only actor to appear in two films which were released more than 50 years apart and both won Best Picture.
I freaking love his resume. And no other actor will ever come close.
Nope.
I'm trying to think of actors nowadays who can even remotely attempt to get near his level. I can't think of anybody.
I mean, if we're talking about just movies, it would already be difficult enough, but all of the other shit that he did? No.
No. There's no even hinting that.
He's worked with 3 different James Bonds, Roger Moore in The Man with the Golden Gun, Pierce Brosnan in Around the World in 80 Days, and Daniel Craig in The Golden Compass. I forgot that was a movie. He once declared himself an unconditional fan of Gene Hackman. Stunt double performed the stunts and lightsaber fights in Episode 2. Lee's face was imposed on the double's body. He mentioned that in the last 40 years he has done more sword fights than any other actor, but, quote, not anymore.
Wait, not anymore. You're saying there's someone who's done more than him now?
Yeah, there was a stunt double that was doing the stunts in the lightsaber fights.
Oh, yeah.
Man is hella royalty. This is like the 3rd thing that he's been connected to for royalty.
We get it. You're cool.
Honestly, he was the godfather of Prince Alexander of Brandenburg, a grandson of Queen Victoria, who later adopted the title of Lord Carisbrooke.
Is there anything he could do? Guarantee the motherfucker could tap dance.
I don't know if he could tap dance. I haven't seen anything about him tap dancing. Watch that be the only fucking thing that he can't do is dance. He's worked with 3 different golems. The first golem, Theodore Grottleb, provided a voice in The Last Unicorn. The second, Peter Woodthrup, appeared with him in The Odyssey, and of course, Andy Serkis.
Wait, who are these people?
Different people that have played Golem.
Oh yeah. There were like. I know of 2, like the animated movie from the 70s. Who's the other one?
I don't know if that was Theodore or Peter, but I imagine one of them could have probably been like a radio thing.
Or an audiobook or something.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's not like the series hasn't been around since forever.
What was it, 30-something?
The Hobbit came out in 37. I'm not sure if Lord of the Rings were in the 50s or not. Let me check.
I swear it feels like they came out later than earlier than that.
Published date.
Because remember,
54.
Bucky read The Hobbit when it first came out.
Which means he read the original version and it is not the right one.
It's not the right one?
It's not the right one. There was an edit made to later adaptations of The Hobbit once Tolkien started writing the trilogy, because in the original version of The Hobbit, Gollum gives Frodo the ring willingly. Not Frodo, but Bilbo the ring willingly. And once he started writing Lord of the Rings and the ring became slightly more prominent, he's like, I should change this. So he changed it to Bilbo stealing it from him.
Huh.
So Bucky read the original where it was freely given.
I want to see that just one shot where he's going through the movies and books, and he's like, wait, this doesn't happen in the book.
It's like, wait, that's not what happens.
Because there's World War... When did that publishing change happen?
Well, it should have been around the 50s when he started writing the trilogy, but let me check. When significant edits to The Hobbit around the time of the third potential edition in 1960.
Okay, so yeah, it was way past when Bucky would have gone under.
Yep.
Because it was during World War II? One?
Let me see if there's a definitive answer.
I need to do that.
Do. Yes, I know that he rewrote it to expand the narrative. When?
Yeah. That's albacore. Man, you know how hard that's just to come by? I really need to rewatch the Lord. I haven't seen this movie. Not done it.
Plan you a couple of days and do the extended edition.
What?
So just plan you a couple of days and do the extended editions.
Wish I had Max.
Not-
Big chest, 5,000.
I'm not seeing anything outside of 1960. So I guess 1960. Which is wild.
Wait, telephone can be used to check store hours in inventory?
Yep.
Huh. Well, is that a thing? Calendar? Huh.
He turned down Leslie Nielsen's role in Airplane because he had trouble understanding the script. When he arrived in the recording studio to do the voiceover for King Haggard in the original animated version of The Last Unicorn, he came armed with his own copy of the book with certain excerpts marked pertaining to parts of the book that he felt should not have been omitted.
Huh.
I'm not sure, but I think this man was a bibliophile.
Alright. No one is more stick to the source material than for me.
Except for maybe Henry Cavill.
Yeah. Still surprised that his death in Return of the King felt so rushed. That whole scene felt.
Are you talking about theatrical or extended?
I don't remember there being a difference.
Did you see him fall off a tower?
Yes.
Extended.
After Wormtongue stabbed him in the back.
Extended.
What was the original?
I don't think they showed his death. Like, it's been so long since I've seen the theatrical versions, but I'm pretty sure they didn't show his death on screen.
They smogged him? No, wait, they smogged him in Return of the King. Extended him.
Oh, where he shows up for 10 minutes and then dies.
Not even 10 minutes. Like, I get it. They couldn't do his actual book death. He didn't even die in the book, did he?
Oh, yeah, he did. But that would have caused a whole bunch of complications because that would have extended the movie anymore because that would have included the war in the Shire that they did.
Yeah.
And would have been a whole fucking thing. But I'm pretty sure he died similarly. Wormtongue stabbed him. Fucking Chucky.
Okay, Chucky?
Yeah, the actor.
Oh. Oh. What are the best wines to make?
Ancient fruit and starfruit.
Let's say you have all the standard shit.
Strawberry, blueberry, cranberry, pumpkin juice gets you a lot. Hold on. Let me...
You can grow pineapples. Those give a ton.
Yeah, pineapples are good too.
I'm good.
You don't have
Best.
to eat them, but if you grow them, they are good money makers.
And eggs. Stardew. That's jellies and pickles. That's not what I want.
Got 5 going. I almost don't want to sell cherry. Also, it looks like Dr. Pepper is revamping the design for cherry Dr. Pepper.
Here's cherry Dr. Pepper.
I would love one. But instead of the black box, it's now a bright red.
Here you go, Nate.
Oh, jeez.
You asked. In '02, rumors circulated that he was going to replace Richard Harris as Albus Dumbledore in Harry Potter films. When asked about it, he said, "I have not been asked to appear in the next Harry Potter film, and I probably won't. I consider this matter in very poor taste." The man had only been dead for about 10 days when the gossip started going around.
Oh, wow. Guess I blame him.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Have some alcohol, honey.
the fuck?
Yeah.
1988, Lee agreed to play a vampire once more in an unproduced Dutch/Belgian comedy that was to be called Blooper. The script, written by Frank von Lack, was commissioned because of the physical resemblance between Lee and Dutch opera singer Marco Bakker, as noted by Bakker's wife, actress Willeke van... I'm not gonna fuck up that name. Lee, a great lover of opera, got along well with both of them. The story concerned an opera singer called Billy Blooper, who learns that his father, played by Christopher Lee, is a vampire whose teeth had gone rotten after eating too many sweets. Now, whenever he bites anyone, instead of turning into a vampire, they become half human, half chicken.
What?
I don't know.
And you said this movie was never produced.
That's according to the thing.
Was it ever released in any capacity?
I don't know.
I brought my axe instead of my hoe. Okay. I had a random thought the other day, but I feel like I've had this thought before.
That's dangerous.
Can you imagine being a kid in the same adoption, like orphanage, that Stuart Little lived in?
Honey, that's been a post circulating.
I know it has, but it's just been floating in my head past 3 days. I know it's a common topic, but
That would be insulting as hell, though.
especially the kid who like ran up to the parents in the one scene. Like, damn. I remember right, Jennifer Tilly played the mouse pretending to be.
I think she did, yeah. And again, I also haven't seen the Stuart Little movies since I was probably AJ's age.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I feel like Stuart Little walked so Paddington could run.
Probably?
Because I hear... I need to watch the Paddington movies. Because I hear nothing but just praise for them. I think there's 3 out now?
Not sure.
I know a lot of
Don't
people...
make me laugh.
I know a lot of people consider 2 to be like the perfect movie. I want to watch it.
He released the music album Christopher Lee Revelation in the United Kingdom in October of '06. It includes songs like the Tour March, O Sol Mio, Oh What a Beautiful Morning, and Nate's favorite, My Way. The only version of that song I have on my playlist.
Well, I've got two. One of them is an abridged version of the song.
Gee, I wonder what abridged.
Perfect.
He was cast as a ballad soloist called the Gentleman Ghost in Sweeney Todd's Demon Barber of Fleet Street. But his role was cut when the ballad number was omitted. However, he never filmed the scenes and was present for the recording session.
Wait, the movie?
Yeah.
Oh. I remember that movie came out. I was all about that movie. I need to listen to the Count of Monte Cristo soundtrack again. I haven't in a while. It and Dracula. Still breaks my heart that we haven't got a movie out of Lucy. This would be amazing.
Hurrah.
Those are Jekyll and Hyde.
What about Jekyll and Hyde?
Talking about musicals. I'm just lamenting on the fact that some musicals that I really like never get like movies made of them or have like shows traveling, i.e. here, that I'd love to see.
You're a musical.
Okay. Why not?
Why, rar?
Why not?
Fair point.
I rar because I can.
You rar because you am.
I scream, therefore I am.
What flavor?
What flavor?
Mhm.
What flavor
Flavor
of
is
scream?
cream?
You said I scream, therefore I am.
Oh my god.
Pineapple, just to piss you off.
How would pineapple ice cream actually taste?
Like pineapple, duh.
I mean, it would kind of be.
Nate, I'm going to kick your fucking ass.
It would kind of be sherbet.
Sherbet?
Yeah, that one. Sherbet.
He says it tastes like pineapple.
I mean, while not wrong, I feel like it would have a slightly icy consistency.
It would have a more
creamier.
cream. It would be creamier, but for the most part, the base flavor would in fact be pineapple.
I will fucking kick your ass. No, that wouldn't make it just pineapple. It would be pina colada flavored ice cream.
No thanks.
Listen,
I can't have it.
He auditioned for the role in The Longest Day, but was turned down because he didn't look like a military man despite having fought in World War II. Imagine being the person to turn down Christopher Lee because he didn't look military.
I bet that director's just rolling.
Kicking himself hard.
Well, seeing as how it was in 62, I don't know how hard he's kicking, but...
Eh.
He's in his grave, kicking himself.
Like Bella said, imagine being that asshole.
Here's one that Shrix will enjoy. In various interviews over the years, he referred to all three actors to play James Bond that he worked with, Roger Moore, Pierce Brosnan, and Daniel Craig, as the best and most close to Ian Fleming's intentions. However, he also criticized Fleming's weak characters when discussing his own Bond film, The Man with the Golden Gun, and described the screen adaptation as considerably better written.
Nothing.
Nothing? What?
That's how I was giggling. Something Bella said.
Oh. Just talking about James Bond stuff.
I didn't squish the cat this time.
Eesh.
This time. We're going through the history of Christopher Lee. And he's worked with 3 of the 7 Bond actors. Roger Moore, Brosnan, and Craig.
Not all because of James Bond movies.
No. Only one of them was because of James Bond. Which would be Roger Moore.
I reached the bottom and it said, hit this for 50 more facts. Oh god.
This is a long rabbit hole.
It keeps going.
He's a very established man.
Huh?
In 1972, he founded Charlemagne Productions. I'm not entirely sure, but I think this man had a thing for Charlemagne.
I suddenly remember my Charlemagne.
You've already quoted that.
I don't give a fuck.
I wonder if that was secretly a reference.
Maybe a slight nod.
Isn't Charlemagne just like a fancy, like, drink or something?
Charlemagne was a whole ass king, dude.
Oh. I don't know shit.
Intelligence of 1.5.
I'm real smart.
Well, I think he was an emperor, but still. He was so ashamed of Howling 2, Your Sister is a Werewolf, that when he met Joe Dante on Gremlins 2, The New Batch, he apologized for being in such a bad sequel to his film.
I have never seen the Gremlins.
Should.
I saw the first one, but it's been probably 30 years.
I kind of sort of want to, but at the same time, I'm so behind. It's like, what's the point now?
Because it's a cult classic?
So is Wizard of Oz. You don't see me running to watch that.
That's because you're scared of monkeys.
And just watch The Wiz, it's fine.
The Wiz is honestly sometimes better.
The what?
Plus, Michael Jackson.
The Wiz, Have you heard of it, or?
No.
The Wiz is basically the black people version of Wizard of Oz. I don't
Yeah,
mean for it to sound racist, but that is what it is.
Well, it's an all-black cast, and
Michael
it's...
Jackson plays the Scarecrow.
Yeah, and they changed up the music to make it a little bit more modern and stuff like that.
It was funky.
That too.
Yeah, I just love that Michael Jackson played the Scarecrow. Well, we were talking about movies that had not been watched because Nate's never watched a Gremlins movie. He also never watched Wizard of Oz, but he's scared of the monkeys. He was
I mean, they
scared
were
of the flying
creepy.
monkeys.
I was scared of some flying monkeys as a
creepy.
kid.
They were creepy.
I thought I heard Tuba laughing at that. I was like, they scared me as a kid.
Hold on, wait a second. Oh, okay. He has 2 roles in common with Frank Langella. Langella? I don't know. And Richard Roxburgh. Well, nope. Richard Roxburgh and Anthony D.P. Mann. Because of Dracula. All I saw was something about Van Helsing in 04, and I was like, wait a minute. Because if you're gonna sit there and tell me that he did something for Van Helsing and it took us this long to fucking realize it,
I would be ashamed.
I would be too. Shit.
Like, come on now.
So it would be our luck, and just like him, to dub something Van Helsing in one of his 6 languages that he spoke.
Van Helsing is one of those movies that it could have launched a cinematic universe, but they started with Endgame.
See, they still could have done it if they just went back and did backstories for the characters.
I wanted that backstory with Van Helsing and Dracula because
Yeah, then.
that whole plotline was still confusing as shit.
You're confusing as shit.
You are correct.
Of the 9 Dracula films that Hammer made, he doesn't appear in 2 of them. Dracula is absent from The Bride of Dracula, as Hammer was worried about his salary increase, or was worried that his salary would increase, and he refused to appear in The Legend of the 7 Golden Vampires after reading the script.
You can adopt a turtle?
Yes, yeah, you can adopt a turtle. There was a button at the bottom of the page that said, click here for 50 more facts. So we did. Uh-huh.
Thank you for the stretch. Make it to the hydrate. I'll do another one. And fanboy. I wonder if I need
I
to.
mean, I can pick this one.
What?
We're still going down Christopher Lee Hole.
Go for it.
Let's see.
I need get another animal. I have 3 chickens, 3 cows, 2 ducks, and a goat. Did I get anything else right now?
Can you get a pig?
I have to upgrade my barn first.
Okay.
Usually I had to
No,
go
you're
up
okay.
to almost 9.
I will upgrade the barn.
I'll just say you not be having it.
Here we go, Nate. He was considered for 2 guest roles in Doctor Who, Solon in The Brain of Morbius, and DeFlores in Silver Nemesis. He was also considered for the Master and Barusa before the character was dropped in Doctor Who the movie in '96. Can you imagine Christopher Lee as the Master, though?
The Master wasn't dropped from the '96 movie because that's the one that Paul McGann was in.
I think they were talking about Barusa.
Come on.
I miss being like deep into the Doctor Who fandom. Really do.
Yeah.
Anytime during the night, and I'm gonna throw you out.
I have 3 full stacks of wood. Are you kidding me?
You'll need them.
I'm about to use half of one.
He has 2 roles in common with Tom Baker because they both played Sherlock Holmes and Rasputin, apparently.
Ah, Sherlock Holmes. I knew Peter Cushing played Sherlock. That was
Have good
far.
nights. I'm heading off.
What?
Night night.
Ah.
Night.
Catch you tomorrow. Bye. Thanks, Robin. Appreciate you. Look,
Yeah, not terribly far behind.
if I'm right about money.
This has actually made me stay up a decent amount. Yeah, a decent amount of time.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Keep on with the facts. Educate the class.
Upon meeting the daughter of Rasputin, whom he once portrayed on screen, she praised his performance, stating while he didn't physically resemble him, the real Rasputin is much shorter than Christopher Lee. She thought he captured the intense character and dark charisma of her father perfectly. This is the 3rd person that this man has met that had something to do with fucking Rasputin, because he met 2 of the dudes that were responsible for killing him. Yeah. Also, if you don't know who Rasputin is, Nate, you should look him up, because he's a whole fucking thing. According to the Multimedia Encyclopedia Cinemania 95, he passed away on March 31st in 1993, but he was still alive during that time.
Wait, Christopher Lee or Rasputin?
Christopher Lee.
Oh, still here. I almost made a joke about Rasputin.
Rasputin. Do.
Not wrong with all of that. Let's say he's the villain in Anastasia. I know Rasputin.
Well, I mean, he was the villain in real life Anastasia's life too, but you know, a little darker.
That's the only thing I know about him.
His Star Wars character, Count Dooku, is said to have been the mentor of Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn. He was played by Liam Neeson. Lee ended up passing away on Neeson's 63rd birthday.
Oh, that makes me so sad. You could have let that one out. Could have let that one out. I'm sad.
Oh, gross.
What's gross?
He appeared in a scene from his movie The Curse of Frankenstein on screen during the drive-in sequence in Kubrick's Lolita.
What?
A scene of his movie appeared in another movie, but it's Lolita, so gross.
Why is that gross?
I'm gonna send that in a message.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yeah, it's that bad.
Oh no. Yes, left, yes. Go cheese. Have some. I need to some cheese. Cheese dog.
Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Be a great horror movie. It's never portrayed as a horror movie.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Don't tell me that's portrayed as a romance.
They try it.
Oh no. Don't do that.
Yeah, that thing.
Alright, let's see here. Strawberries and more. Bad. Yep. Honestly, I want to have another Star Wars marathon too.
Another what?
Star Wars. Haven't
You
watched
want to have another Star Wars?
marathon.
And give it a few years, they're probably making one.
No, it's a Star Wars marathon.
Oh!
I know they're working on a
Oh,
new
you're
Star
talking-
Wars. I just haven't seen the movies in a long time.
There's some stars. There's a war. I feel like 17 was a very formative year for him, because that was the year that he saw the last public execution in France, and it was also the year he saw his first ever horror film, starring Bela Lugosi.
Okay.
Aww.
What's that? Another one that'll make us sad.
He was originally wanted to play the role of Raj Al Ghul in Batman the Animated Series. However, it would have been too difficult for him to play a reoccurring role on the account that he lived in England.
Oh damn. And this is the last I'll have to order anything in the spring. Like in the summer.
Yay, no more watering.
I also need to binge the rest of park movies. Because I only watched the first two the other day. Definitely planning a binge of that before Rebirth comes out. Which I am so excited for that. I do. Stop milking the chicken.
Christopher Lee's great-grandparents were Count and Countess Carandini, who founded the first opera company in Sydney, Australia in 1845, and had 5 daughters who all became opera singers.
Love that. These were his grandparents?
Great-grandparents.
Ah.
He came to America in the 70s because he was getting typecast in Britain for playing the same type of heavy role in the same type of film and was getting bored.
Summer.
We have finally reached the bottom.
Yay. Okay.
Listen, we knew this man's life was very prolific when we went into this.
Yeah, we did. Spring. Starfruit is a summer.
Not at all. 10 interesting facts you didn't know about Christopher Lee. After the list I just read, bet.
Challenge accepted.
That thing.
Tell me something none of these lists told me.
That thing.
Him.
We're not starting off strong because we're starting off with his time in the military.
Oh, that's cute.
He was knighted. Who didn't know he was knighted? This man has been Sir Christopher Lee forever. He had royal heritage. We been done knew that. He was a distant relative of Ian Fleming. We been done knew that. They actually gave this man a golden gun in this movie? Okay.
Turf!
Hi, Turf!
Hey, baby doll.
How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Turf will catch up very quickly with the shenanigans. We fell down a rabbit hole, and by we I mean me, and I'm taking Nate with me, kicking and screaming.
Wait, what the fuck you mean kicking and screaming? I'm finding this fascinating. Fuck up.
For the past, 2 hours, I've been looking up random facts about Christopher Lee. And now I've found a list that says it has 10 interesting facts that people don't know about, and so far it's missed out on all of them.
Don't do that.
Because of the other lists we found. He met Tolkien, we knew that. He advised on the filming of The Lord of the Rings, we knew that. He was almost in A New Hope, we knew that. He was typecast as a villain, everyone knew that.
Anyone who ever watched anything he's ever been in knows that.
Mm-hmm. Broke numerous records in acting. That was the first fact we learned. Recorded a heavy metal album. We knew that.
Let us forget.
No, I won't let you forget it, because that's still my favorite version of My Way. There was something I meant to send you earlier, Turf, just to make you smile. Hold on. Did I do it? Can't remember. Okay, I did it yesterday. Cool.
First, let's put the corn up top. No. I need to start this day over. So, Turf, have you caught up on CR yet? Let me tell you something. Thursday night's episode is going to be in.
Live?
Huh?
Okay, I found a fact that wasn't listed.
Oh?
Lee owes a lot to Saturday Night Live. He went through several phases in his career, starting off with bit parts in historical dramas before beginning a decades-long professional relationship with Hammer Films for the Dracula movies. It was hosting Saturday Night Live in '78 that he later called the single most important thing I ever did in my career, because it made people realize that he could also be funny. In the Saturday Night Live audience that night was Steven Spielberg, who then cast Lee in his '79 war comedy 1941. I don't know how you would make a war comedy. Oh, John Belushi was in it? Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, but hang on a minute.
Anyways, I interrupted you, Nate. Sorry, you were talking to Turf about Critical Role.
I was asking if she watched the latest episode because, oh boy, shit happened. And that's putting it mildly. I am terrified for this week's episode.
This is not a sentence I expected to read.
That was the best.
It was once in a porno by accident.
What?
Lee's long career was full of lesser-known oddities, and at the top of that pile is Eugenie. Hope I'm saying that right. An early '70s softcore porno that the actor shot some on-screen narration for. The problem was Lee didn't know that it was a porn film at the time. I was told it was about the Marquis de Sade. He later recalled, I flew out to Spain for one day's work, playing the part of the narrator. I had to wear a crimson dinner jacket. There were lots of people behind me. They all had their clothes on. There didn't seem to be anything peculiar or strange. He had forgotten about the film until a friend happened upon it and informed him of the plot. I crept along there heavily disguised in dark glasses and a scarf and found the cinema, and there was my name. I was furious. He said there was a huge row. When I had left Spain that day, everyone behind me had taken their clothes off.
Wow.
Bruh.
What if he sued for that?
I imagine they probably got in trouble.
Like, imagine being the person to say, I tricked Christopher Lee into narrating my porno.
I feel like that would be a personal achievement.
Just don't brag about it.
That thing.
That's... Huh.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fact check some of these, cause...
Like the porno one?
Yeah.
Like... Change the title to, did you know Christopher Lee narrated a porno? Neither did we. Jibble escaped, no one caught it. That's because no one wants a fucking game. I will water the kitty. A feline. persecute. Thank you. That quality stroll. Man, we're getting a secret to Happy Gilmore, and I could not
Listed
be any
as
less
a
excited for
horror
that.
drama? Okay.
Wait, what?
Apparently, it's listed as a horror drama, the film.
Okay.
After a bashful young woman discovers that her famed wordsmith stepfather is a psychopathic deviant, she becomes an accomplice in his murderous sex games.
Oh lord.
Things I'm looking up just to fact check.
Insert joke about watching porn while doing this.
Absolutely the fuck I'm not.
I said insert joke.
I'm looking up cast lists. He is not listed.
Let's Google Christopher Lee porno.
I don't wanna. 'Cause I'm not sure what the fuck is gonna... I don't know what the fuck is gonna end up showing up if I do that. Oh god, there's multiple movies with similar titles. Okay. Oh no, he is!
Oh
I was
no.
looking at the wrong one! I was looking at the wrong one. This one is, an innocent girl spends a weekend on the private island of libertine women and her stepbrother, but soon finds herself entangled in a web of sadistic sexual experiments.
Oh no.
What
Oh no.
I hate it here.
Like, I want to actively look up, like the movie itself, I want to look up the aftermath and when Christopher Lee found out that he was actually in that. And that's what he was recording for. And whether or not he sued them for that.
Here you go. Here's a link to their IMDb.
I don't know if I want it.
It doesn't show much of anything. Like, you don't see any bobs or bits. Mostly, I was just looking at the fucking cast list, because damn if he ain't listed. My search history is gonna be so fucked.
That's funny.
I'll take things I wasn't expecting to learn for 200.
Mr. Trebek, sir. If it makes you feel better, he wasn't expecting that either.
Apparently. He wasn't expecting that either, because they didn't tell him what he was narrating, and everyone had their clothes on. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it on that note and go the fuck to sleep.
This is fine.
Because weird things to learn.
Weird things to learn. Da-da-da.
See, it was fine
Until porno.
until the tail end.
Until porno.
Until porno. Okay, kid. I'ma go to sleep.
Okay, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Night night. Well, you know, complex individuals.
Oh, wow, you know. There we go. We're good. Dude, got up here. Sorry, I was here. I was just not hearing. Oh no, I got it. I got it. Everything all right, Turf? Just tired. I get that. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been more nervous for the next episode of Critical Role than I am for Thursday. I obviously am excited for it, but at the same time, what's gonna happen? Everything will. Here's hoping. Kind of what I envisioned them doing is wrapping up campaign 2 like in the next few weeks. And then obviously taking a break. And then on their 10th anniversary start campaign 4. But I feel like that's stretching for it. Honey. I'm really excited to see what songs Skillet adds to their set list for winter. I'm not going to Winter, but I'm curious to see what songs they add. Because they just had a new CD come out in November. And a lot of people are saying this is going to be an amazing set list. Because they have said, since they went independent now, the new year is going to start a whole revamp of their set list. So I'm like, cool, what you doing to it? Now there's 10 new songs from Revolution. The obvious song that they're adding, for sure, has to be Showtime. That will be their new openings. But I think in some capacity we'll get Not Afraid, Ash in the Wind, Unpopular's already out there. I'd love to see Fire Inside of Me, but I feel like that one might not make the cut. I'd love to see Defected, but I don't see it happening. But yeah, I could see the songs from Revolution being added to the set list. Showtime, Unpopular, Not Afraid, Ash in the Wind, for sure. Maybe Revolution, but that song hasn't really been well received by the fan base. Like, it's not a bad song, it's just not the best song on the album. And a lot of people. So, I don't see us getting that live. See. Excited to see because Winter Jam starts. Starts on Friday, so I'm curious to see. Saturday night, Friday night or Saturday. Setlist.fm. I hope so. Really curious to see what they do. It'll be 10 song set? Maybe more? In the fall? Maybe freaking. We're just having all give me piggy. Yeah, because I'm basic. Come here. Go. Let me not get enough deal, because goddamn. It's no one to charge it up. I don't blame you. Beep, beep, beep. Why do I have a randomized egg in here? And milk. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm in summer. Last day of summer. Bada 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 bada. Hold on, hold that up. Jalapeno. Was it beep? Oh, hi, Haley. Hi, Haley. Damn it. Alright. I waited too long. Son of a bitch. Now of all the songs from this album I have stuck in my head, I have Revolution. I mean, it is growing. Wormies. Thank for the rock. Hey, what's your face? Chicken. That's right. Please sell all the fish. Alright. Really? I'm about to go to bed. Ren, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate you. Oops, I didn't finish. I thought it was a little shorter than usual. White face. This one, we're good. I can make a pizza. There you go, Ren. Much better. Nope, the fucking thank you. Yay. That. Ghost feathers. Alright. I guess we're going down. Let's do it now. Saying it too. That. Oh. Fishing. I've gone fishing. Yeah, that's not I thought of in a long time. No, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. There it is. That's that part of it. The sprites. Albacore. Red. I'm not doing that mission. Oh, you little shit. What the fuck? And the boot. Plaything. Oh, oh, come on, I was right there. This day that I'm fish. Oh, it's a puffer fish. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Anyway. Okay, another tally here. Cool. Now let's go. Hold on, look at this one. Oh, one of those things. Okay. Alright, I know exactly what that is. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Yeah, thanks, bye. I should be able to get Sturgeon. And it rains. That'll complete that one. That'll complete the bundle. Okay. Let me see. Sturgeon. Truffle, which that'll work itself out once the pig gets bigger. Wheat, I'm growing. The apple, that's more of a rabbit's foot. Chicken coop so I can have it. Albacore is a fall and winter fish. Okay. And do that until the fall. Yeah, pizza. So all these fish. Sheep. I don't even have that yet. Damn, why are you giving me missions for recipes I don't even have? Look at that counter active, don't you That was. I'm happy you're so happy. Like these two. And because you kind of like that, I you know. Yeah. I am really bad at doing. I see you getting. Whatever. I'm coming to protect you. Say hi. What can I do? I like to do that to Emily. I'll sit here and wait, girl. I don't care. Oh, wait. What's that with voice? Asking for a friend. Oh, clock. Alright. Need hardwood. We'll get hardwood. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. I need a better chair is what I need. But I need a better floor, which means I need a better room. I need a lot of things. But that's okay. I'm able to do what I can with what I got. So, that's okay. Gaining a sense of positivity. Really? What? Wait, what? Good day to you, madam. Yeah, those things. Can't you? Do them. 1 through 79. Got it. Thank you. I'm prepared. Anybody? Those two things. I need more of that. Then what I will do, we'll go to quarry, that over there. And I will. Not the best, I think. I do think I'm going to look at desks this year and look at the possibility of maybe upgrade, replacing those. See what the chances are of that, depending on what I find. That'd be neat. Because one of the things that I hate, I don't like my camera here. I prefer it more above my gaming monitor. This feels better. And looking at it from this angle, I'd rather it be this way. What I really want to do is have two cameras. One where I'm looking directly ahead when I'm gaming, and then one where I'm looking directly ahead when I'm just chatting. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I don't know. I have a lot of limitations, but that's okay. I do what I can with what I got. I'm a sick of picking that damn thing up. Honey, you're standing in front of the TV. Yeah. That's what she said. What the hell? Let me see. Come on, whatever. Hey, what's with that? All right, let's do. Made the wrong thing. And no, I'm not starting this over. Look at this. Yep. Yeah, wrong way. Coming down. Oh, you can only break those once? Alright. All the steps. Damn, I never killed. Almost done. This one. I'm so sorry. The stairs. Stupid bat. Do not come at me. Crop top. That's... We need a few more. Huzzah! Thinking you can hit me? Really? Suddenly there's no more around? Alright. Well, hold up. Oh, I didn't. $6,000. Very generous of you. Thank you. Unless I forget all the items that are in it for me.
I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster.
Mystic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is stream? How is Kingdom Hearts? Tell me all about it. Raiders, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, I am Jurassic Nate, variety streamer focusing primarily on single-player games. Currently, we are playing through some whatever this game is. Stardew Valley. This part always trips me up. I don't know why. Stardew. Starting the Order 1886 tomorrow. Rise of P. Last of Us Part 2. And we're starting probably 2 new games next week. It was good. We got farther than I thought it would. Absolutely loved that. How far did you get? Also, a fun fact, I'll be starting my own run for 2. That's still beyond the world. Well, huzzah, love that. Don't you love it when you get farther in the game than you thought you would? At 5. I'm sorry. Now, is this your first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, or is this just a repeat? Oh god, happening tomorrow? The spirits are madly perturbed. Wait. Listen, if you'd asked me for that 2 days ago. I should probably get more cows. That way I can actually make some cheese and sell some more. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, come on. Stupid. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. In the rain. That. Oh, just a bass. My God, sturgeon. A sturgeon. Come on, sturgeon, where are you at? I don't know. Sturgeon. Yeah, whatever. I'm here. Get another one. Use the last of bait. No! You have another set of bait. Come on, I just need the second sturgeon. this one. That one for later. Come on, there you are. Fucking shit. The pet pack is almost done to the fish. Fish and cheese. God damn it. Fucking hate Oh, damn it, I missed it. That's fun. It's a lot like how the modern Pokemon games take away the mystique of, ooh, what are we gonna catch? What are we about to encounter? Whereas nowadays it's just, oh, there's a Nidoking. You know. I missed the simplicity of the older Pokemon games. You had no idea what you were about to run into. Oh, I didn't catch a new sturgeon. Oh well. I'm not gonna do it like I did last time and build one of those things. You know what? Oh. Smart about this. Not true. I will be most content. Oh. Sturgeon. Bed. Oh, a green rain has descended upon the valley. Alright. We will end it there and pick this up next week. I am so close to finishing this community challenge on this playthrough. So, be excited to tackle more into that. So